second ASMR stream. We're gonna pick up right where we left off last time with Terra Nil. I'm mostly just waiting for the initial ad break to start, so again, please, I beg of you, mute the stream if you are planning, or rather, if you think you're going to see ads. They should be starting any minute now, and I hate them. I would so much rather that you mute them. Please, for your sanity. To say nothing of the viewing experience. Yes. Now, I still haven't quite figured out why they have lava on this stage, because there's not really a good use case for it. In fact, I may have just boned myself by placing lava at the bottom. Yes. Truly, I have caused myself a huge problem. I might actually have to restart already. Because when the water touches the lava, it forms rocks, and those rocks prevent the water from flowing. I'm just going to restart right now, actually. Because, whoops, we just done had a fucky wucky. Okay, we've got a different layout this time. So, I don't know if this is optimal in any way, but I like to start with water because it just, well, it looks nice and also gives a lot of free greenery immediately, which is helpful. Now, some people get depressed in gray weather with rain or snow, but for me, a gray sky is kind of beautiful. It's calming and soothing. It's easier on the eyes, and it's also nicer for the temperature. I like to wear fuzzy clothing and multiple layers rather than get sweaty and hot. I'm just a cold weather kind of guy, I guess. I don't know if that heavier breath was good or not. I just felt like trying something a little different. Different. Yeah. Later, I'll be getting some more ice and a glass, because last time I really liked how those sounded together. But right now, I just have a cold can, fresh out of the refrigerator, so I don't need any ice or pouring. But the night is young. Unlike me, shooters. And it's not very relaxing. I still like them, but it gets my adrenaline pumping. Pumping. Those plosives. I have to be careful to not get them too direct into the microphone. But games like this, or Stardew Valley, are very relaxing. Ooh, those noises are fantastic. Now we're starting to run low on resources. This difficulty is challenging, but the challenge is part of the fun for me. I know that many people don't enjoy challenging games for their off time because work is challenging and life is challenging. So, hello, Sir Nibbit. Welcome to the chat this evening. I hope you're having a minimally painful hump day. Oh, a baseball game that is pretty much the opposite of ASMR. Pretty much the opposite. And how is the baseball game? Baseball. Yes, I suppose I could imagine, assuming that you got adequate microphone balancing, that the leather of the catcher's mitt or the crack of the wooden bat hitting a ball, or if you prefer, perhaps mouth sounds from chewing gum, could potentially be very good ASMR. How are you doing this evening? Is it Fong or Fang? Tabai. How are you doing today? This evening? This morning? Depending on your time zone. Rains begin at 70. That's a lot. is certainly easier to remember for me, but you never know. Fuck. I might be fucked. No. Oh no, I may have screwed myself. 25. Uh-oh. No. I am going to lose this round. You realize that you never uploaded a model for a job today, so you had the exact same thought earlier that you're screwed. Ah, yes, that's the fan, and there's the shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 43. No, unfortunately, I have just lost this round. Well, it is difficult. Oh, Mint with the bad girl redeem. Oh, Mint, you know that you've been a bad girl, slacking off on your studies, playing too much Valorant. But you know, the bad girls are the ones that have all the fun. The bad girls are the ones that are irresistible. Or at least that's what I hear. Was that sufficient scolding, Mint? You're the first person to make that redeem. I need a little practice with it. Well, Fang, I'm glad that you're not totally screwed. That would truly be unfortunate. But now, we need to start over because I done goofed up. Jail you, Mint. I don't know about that. Ah, yes. Sorry if that was loud. I have no idea what that sounded like. The ultimate dilemma of working hourly is that you can always work more in order to make more money, but sometimes that means that you work too much. But it also means that you can get a nice big payout. Ah. Oh, Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Yeah. Yes, paid hourly. It has pros and cons. Oh, insulin pump coon, please stop. I can't have you be doing this on these streams. You're so loud. Sussy little baka pump. My apologies for the clothing rustling if it doesn't sound good. Okay, that's good. I can see it pick up on OBS, but that doesn't necessarily translate to a lot of real noise. Not ideal. We'll see how this map turns out. So, does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? Including having no plans, because that is completely valid. Sometimes I just like to stay at home and relax, still kicking away at Tears of the Kingdom argument. I heard that you're enjoying it quite a bit. How far in are you? Fang. Going to an indoor range. As in a gun range. Is that correct? Oh, that chair crack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one was pretty loud, but hopefully not painful. Shooting range. What kinds of guns do you shoot? What's your favorite? And Mint, what's been your favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom? Getting that boss ass. Sounds like a Dark Souls player. I mean, not really, but the thrill of a boss skill is the most exciting part. Oh, that one's close. Perfect. Went there once before and used two semi-automatic 9mm hand So is this a new habit? Or activity, I should say. A modern Martini Henry rifle. Single shot. Interesting. I know a little bit about firearms, but not a ton. I've shot a couple of handguns, as well as a hunting rifle and a shotgun a few times. Makes sense. I have very small hands, so a lot of guns are not comfortable for me to hold and shoot. But there are a few. I tend to have to use the smaller caliber for that reason. Yeah, I have a rifle and a shotgun that I was given by my grandparents because they used to live on a farm and have a lot of that culture around guns. We're getting down to the wire here. This is looking a little scary again. Getting very low. Ooh. Go with that. I don't even know what Valorant ASMR would look like. Perhaps simply not broadcasting the game audio and only having the keyboard and mouse sounds could be relaxing, I suppose. The molding. I don't know if there's any such thing as angry ASMR. ASMR, but the A stands for angry. Hard to imagine. But you never know, I suppose. There's gotta be, right? There's everything you can imagine on the internet exists somewhere. Boy, I am very... I'm in danger. I think if I go here and ASMR beat you up till you fall asleep. Oh shit, sorry, I'm still so not used to my mic being here. I was trying to make a little fist punch sound. Although, that may sound like something else, so maybe I need to be a little bit careful. Ah, there we go. Now everything is cheaper. That will help a lot. Okay, now we're going to make some wet lands. Wet lands. Do any of you have favorite trigger words? I can try saying yes. Moisture. I know people love that word. Let's see. Oh, 56. That's a lot of moisture. Yan, yi, yu, ya, ye, yo. Yan, yi, yu, yo. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but seems reasonable. 60%. Ooh, very close. Alright, let's make some more greenery. Get the moisture up. I can't help myself. Moist. Let's see here. Where's a tree? Hello. There must be a tree here somewhere. Perhaps not. Not yet. Let's take another drink. Ah. All right. Let's see here. What I really need is more water. I'll posture check. Thank you, Fang, for that redemption. Give me a moment to stand up, or rather sit up straight and stop shrimping. Very good. Thank some of that moisture. Let's see, is there anywhere else I can do that? Let's see here. Oh, 8%, that's pretty good. I just need one more to get the rains. And we can rain while we rain. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. An ironic turn of phrase for this game, isn't it? The thunder. Healing Mother Earth. Although I suppose, technically, we don't know if this is Earth, but probably. Look at all this room for activities. Perfect. Now, we need some more wet lands. Must be built on an irrigator near water and low ground. We'll just place this here to turn into a future wet land. Come on, you can continue. Oh, the rain is slowing down. Unfortunate. But at least we have some nice animal sounds now. Okay. Let's see. Let's take this middle area and... Oh no, I need another rock. Let's see. That's not too big. Where can I place one of these? Okay. Perfect. Now, we'll just use this to start a fire. And then another fire. Burn. so that we can grow this nice big forest in its place. Yeah, there we go. And now we can make beehives to grow some finballs, which is still a word I don't really know, teaching us about nature reclamation and also vocabulary. Ah, yes, I need another. Oh, interesting. Well then, where else? Now we can turn this into another wet land. And goodness, we still need so much more wetland. My gosh. Let's see. We can place this down and turn all of this back into wetland, like so. And same with here. You're going to feed Velveta to worms. Well, thank you for stopping by, Fang. And tell Velveta I said hello. We love Velveta in the stream. She's a sweetie pie. An absolute darling. Does this allow me? Oh, no. Does this mean I won't be able to complete this level because there's not enough lowland? No, that seems ridiculous. No. It's all been turned into wetland already. I can't make any more. Yar! As our friends across the pond like to say, perhaps I can. Let's see here. I wonder if I can cut a trench down here to make this become a wet land. Get it close enough. This is so sad. Oh, dang. this game, at least I can make some nice sounds, I suppose. Oh, I made it. It worked. My plan succeeded. Yes. Okay, that's great. Now we're still in a little danger, but I think for the most part, we're going to be fine. Excellent. I hope that all of you are taking care of yourselves. Personal health can be the easiest thing to forget about, and yet can be the very most important thing to keep maintained. Because you see, when your health falters, so too does everything else that you prioritized ahead of it. Not to mention, it's just painful for everyone involved. So please, if you need to, take a break, close your eyes, and relax. Perhaps read a book. If that is a way that you relax. I must admit that for me, reading is something that I do in spurts. Spurts. It's kind of a funny word, but it is accurate. I'll read several books at once, and then, or not at once, but in a row, and then I won't read anything for 6 to 8 months. Now, if you're a little bit younger and still in school or fresh inconceivable to you because you have to read so much in school. But reading a fun book for pleasure, to relax in whatever form that might take for you, whether it's fantasy or romance or fan fiction or anything like that, can just allow you to not dwell on the problems of the real world. Thank you, Blue Kirby, for 6 months. That's crazy. It still feels like I just started. And yet, you've been here for 6 months already. Thank you so much, and I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. It's a little out of our wheelhouse, but hopefully it's something that we can continue to do. It's definitely relaxing for me as well. So, thank you so much for being here and for spending time with us. And thank you for your support. We're growing these. Oh, every time those throat gurgles surprise me just a little bit. Just a bit. Let's see here. I can do this. And then we light it on fire again. And then grow it back as a forest. And then we re-water everything that we just burned down. And then we can grow some more trees. Perfect. Now we're at the final stages. And I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch for 1 second. Now I realize that this isn't the optimal time for this because we are about to have another advertisement break, and sucks. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I'm actually very close to. There we go. Good. I don't want to run out of resources at the very end. That would be tragic. But I think that we're fine. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Then pick all of this up. Now I'm going to take a moment for an ad break because it's near the hour and they're going to play anyway. So we can let them run while we just admire this rain. So I will be right back. ads are done, or at least I pray that they are, for all of us, because, again, advertisements are mind poison. Chair cracking ASMR. Now I've just come back with a fresh glass of ice and a drink to pour. Hello, Kiri. Are you an ASMR enjoyer, or are you just a good friend? Or both? Both. Do you have any favorite triggers? No. You just listen to all kinds of ASMR. Anybody else? This is Kiri. She's my V sister. We are both having our live 2D models made by the same company. Alright, I'm going to hold this just a little bit, so hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, that still popped into the red. Now it's time for a long pour. Now, that can was a little bit naughty. It poured some out onto the floor and my mouse pad. Just scuffy VTuber things. But these throat gurgles are just intense. I can't suppress them. Kiri, have you ever played this game? It's called Terra Nil. No. It's a very fun. I'm not sure if it's indie, but the goal is to reclaim. It is somewhat complicated, but it's kind of a fun eco puzzle. Now you've come in. Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. You've come in at the end, but every level starts out as a featureless, polluted husk of land. You love it when I whisper, kitty, star here. Good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I actually quite enjoy ASMR. Yes, everything is going well. Now, okay, it's time. Uh-oh. What is it time for? Ah, big chungus energy. My mod, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Big chunks, yes. Everything is going a lot better, Kiri. Thank you for asking. I've been having some troubles with medical insurance, but we're finally getting it sorted out, so things are returning back to the status quo. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it is getting back, which is good. It's just annoying that it has to be a thing at all. But what can I say? Murica in it. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I'm going to be very mad if I accidentally fucked myself. We'll see, I guess, in a minute. Whisper your McDonald's order. Ooh. I don't eat at McDonald's all that often because I'm good at cooking my own hamburgers, so I don't feel like getting theirs. However, nothing, Kiri Star here, can beat their chicken fucking nuggets. Yes, I am actually quite good at cooking when I bother to do it. Not a humble brag, I just am good at it. However, the nuggets, something about that pink slurry that is so unnatural. There's just something about it that can't be replicated by any mortal means. And so, whenever I go for a long car ride, I always road. They're kind of the optimal road food because you can just eat them one at a time. Okay, we're fine. I didn't get fucked. I think. Probably. Anyway, you can just reach over and grab a nugget while you're on the freeway and just nom that little bitch. We're talking dirty about chicken nuggets tonight, boys. But yes, it's all about the nugs. Now, how am I going to get these? Interesting. We're in the phase where we have to pick all of our buildings up to erase our presence here. Ah, there we go. I can just make some more stone here. Perfect. Now, whoops. Oopsies. Well, listen. Sometimes Mother Nature just puts a fucking lava field in your way, and you've just gotta deal with it. Now we also get to scan for animals. Find some deer out in this field, and we can find, probably won't find that one, but this bear, these bears can go up here, and the goose lives out in the middle of the water. Perfect. Now, for those of you who are also fellow content creators, I keep getting advertisements for AI tools to edit, but I am fairly convinced that all that they do is train themselves to look for things in FPS games that announce the score or the victory conditions so that they know that you have a kill streak because they have taught their AI to read English rather than how to actually tell when something cool is happening. I could be wrong, but every time I see one of these, they always just base it around a simple kill feed or something like that, rather than things that are actually interesting. And there we go. We have completed this level after we initially fucked it up just a little bit. So we can take off. Discord, yes. Good mod. Thank you, Opt, for reminding folks that we have a Discord. And we enjoy having all sorts of discussion and so much, Opt. We're just going to sit here for a moment and enjoy the wildlife and this level I've fixed up. Alright, now, Kiri, if you're still here, you'll get to see how we started a world like this. Because we're going to move on. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. We're going to move on to another level. Ayo, I put the bang in flashbang. We're going to do the irradiated spiral. So, outside of this, I had a thought about making a series of videos called ASMR Reviews. Of course, naming it in a way such that reviews is using the same R because I love to talk about media and influences and history of media, and it seems like the type of thing that could be a fun combination. So, who knows, maybe I'll actually get there. So, this is the kind of world we start with. The irradiated sprawl, in which there's all these buildings and burnt down land, and we're going to attempt to reclaim all of it as best we can, and in the end, hopefully we'll end up with a beautiful little greenified area in which the animals have returned. So this game is sort of a puzzle, sort of a relaxing thing. I am, of course, playing on the hardest difficulty because I've already beaten it several times. So I am just challenging myself, but a normal playthrough would be significantly easier, and they would be introducing you to these concepts right or in sequence, rather than just throwing you in. So right now what we're doing is eating up the radiation and cleaning up the toxic water. And up here, we're attempting to get to 100%, which will then let us start growing other kinds of plants. this is pretty safe. The only complaint I really have about this game is that it is procedural, which means it generates the maps every time you play, and some of them are unwinnable. In fact, the game even knows this because it will tell you that you can't always win, but it can be a little frustrating because you don't necessarily know that you're going to lose for quite some time. So, it's not my favorite aspect. This map in particular will have that because we have to turn this into a specific type of thing, and if there isn't enough land around it, then you simply cannot win. So hopefully we'll find out fairly quickly. Ooh, let's see. There we go. And just suck up all of this bad atmosphere. Suck. I can't even pretend like I'm thinking about anything other than, you know, sussy shit. But that's okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, that's probably the best that we're going to get here. Okay, now we're gonna have to extend this over here so we can clean up all of this area. And then we can turn it green again. Now, let's see. I'm gonna take another drink. Oh, apologies if I hit the boom arm. Still getting used to this placement. I don't know about you, but I really like the ice sounds. It's kind of like tapping, but there's a special quality to the ice. I don't know, I just really like it. I'm drinking. Oh, there goes the throat sound again. I'm drinking I'm sleepy, and doing ASMR doesn't help that at all. Okay, let's see here. That didn't really help that much. Well, we'll go with that for now. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, we can do this and clean up some of that water. That water. Ooh, getting low on resources again. That's no fun. I think. There we go. That'll get us some in the positive. Just barely, though. Let's see. 13A. Okay, and then we can get a little bit more positive again. We're just inching up to 100%. Just a little more, a little closer. Oh, let's see. Maybe if we do one right here, get just a little more juice. Not quite what I was looking for, unfortunately. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunate. Let's back that out. We're at 89% and 23% humidity. So let's see here. Oh no, that almost. Let's see. So, if we do something like let's see. Maybe if we go here and then clean all of that up, and then oh, two positive too. That's good. Ooh, 7. We're eking out every last little bit that we can. Let's see, 24%. What what's our humidity look like over here? We need a lot. A lot. 34 isn't enough to get anything fun. Can we get... Let's see here. Down to 65. 65 CPM. Now, if we can get it down to 30, we get another. No, that wasn't helpful enough. Oh, it's so close. We're so close. Shoot. Okay. This might be as close as we can get. Okay, now we can find out if we can actually win this. No, not that one yet. We're making bamboo. And again, any of you who know me in real life, I can tell you that bamboo is my arch nemesis. It is an evil plant. Truly horrendous. Ooh, let's see. I bet if we do this, we can... Oh no, temperature shit. Okay, let's see. This one, yes, we can grow some rooftop forests. Yeah, okay. And perhaps, ooh, that's close to that one though. Yeah, there we go, there's a big one. That gives us a little bit more room to maneuver. Then we can grow more bamboo over here and another one of these. Now we find out if we just plain lost. And we did. I don't believe there's any way to get more of this, and so that's just game over, which sucks. There's just no way. Yep, there's just not any more land, and no way to make more land. And so, unless this actually lets it bridge that land, but I don't think so, yeah. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. there's nowhere else for it to grow. So, alas. But I suppose at the very least we can go finish all of the other stuff just for shits and giggles. Because it makes everything prettier. There we go. Now we can make some lagoons. Let's see here. Yes, we block these off a little bit. Oh, come now. You can't do this to me. Too large my ass. There we go. And then yes. Well, we almost had it, friends. But alas, we got fucked by the RNG. And that sucks. Yep. Well, we can at least make it rain. Probably. Let's see, rain. So rain will begin. Oh, excuse me. Rain will begin once we burn everything down. Oh. Well, that's okay, to be honest. And then we can keep burning everything down. Just destroy it all. In protest. Over it fucking me over. There we go. We can let the rains come. I know that there's a song about the rains coming somewhere, but I don't really know it, so I'm just going to say that and leave it there. But it's okay. Even though the game decided to screw us, we still made a pretty level. So, at least we have that going for us. Dang it. I'm sorry. I keep clipping is in this position, it's directly in front of my face instead of off to the side like normal. Well, it wouldn't be a VTuber without at least a little bit of scuff. Scuff. Sk. Sk. Now the game is supposed to be raining, but it's not. There we go. There we go. I just had to call it out so that it would begin. We're going to call this a victory, even though it was impossible. Impossible. Unobtainable. But there's no use in worrying about it because we can't do anything about it other than start over. But we can leave with the knowledge that we've at least made this place a lot prettier than it was when we arrived. We fixed the ecosystem and cleaned up the toxins. You can see the fish returning in the kelp beds down there. This game, now I'm about to say something that I actually hate, but it's become part of the modern vernacular. This game is very aesthetic. Aesthetic. And the reason I hate to say that is because that is an improper use of aesthetic. Aesthetic is not a descriptor. An aesthetic is a noun. An aesthetic is either good or bad, clean or messy. But to be aesthetic doesn't mean anything. But most people these days say it to just mean good. A good aesthetic looks good. And it drives me a little crazy. Because I'm old and kids these days are saying things wrong. But I can understand. It's sort of like saying that someone is biased. That is also incorrect. You can have a bias, but the only way to be biased is if you of the clothes. The word people are looking for is biased. Biased. With an E-D at the end. You can be biased. But again, I've lost that fight, and so people just say that they are bias. They are bias incarnate, the new VTuber model to rule the world. I am bias. It's fine. I can't be that bent out of shape about it. But let's return to the world map. Perhaps we'll start ourselves. Yes. Correct. Yes. I've been screwed by your RNG. Let's go to the polluted fjord. The polluted fjord. Now, this one is interesting because we have to melt the snow and then clean everything up. So we put solar arrays down to melt all of the snow in the area and to see what's hidden beneath. It's kind of cool. But unfortunately, we're coming up on advertisements. The mind cancer of the modern world. So, in about 5 to 10 minutes, we're going to take another short stretch break so that all of you can mute. Please, please, God, mute. Mute it all so that you can save your minds and your ears and your eyes. Alright, so let's see. Snow melts at 0 degrees, which I suppose makes perfect sense because, you know, that's simply how we measure temperature in the first place. In centigrade, in non-freedom units. But I had to think about it for a moment because I am an American and we don't use normal temperatures. Although I will argue, actually, hold on. I will argue that Fahrenheit is better for personal temperature because 0 is cold and 100 is hot, but they are both perfectly fine to exist in. Let's see here. Now, can I melt all of this snow yet? No, 3, 4, 5 degrees. Maybe we can get close here. Just gotta. Oh. Ooh, so close. Maybe with that, we can burn it all down. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yes, we've now raised the temperature up, and it's exposed all of this land to us so that we can stop having to build all of these solar arrays to melt the snow. Perfect. Now we're still very low on resources, but I think we can claw it back. Thank you for joining, Captain Rainbow. Welcome to the database, my newest kilobyte. How are you doing this Wednesday evening or Thursday morning, depending on your time zone? And I hope you don't mind that I called you Captain instead of Cap'n. Now, let's take a look at what we've got here. No problem. Excellent. I hope that this Wednesday is treating you as well as can be expected. On the one hand, the week is only halfway done, but on the other hand, it's also halfway over. Assuming, of course, that you have weekends off, which is not necessarily a fair assumption. Do you have any preferred ASMR triggers that I can try to use? I'm very new to this whole thing. I listen to ASMR, but this is only the second stream that I've ever done of it myself. So we're all learning here just what works for everyone. Now, depending on when you got here, I was just saying that, unfortunately, I think that advertisements are going to play in just a moment. So feel free to mute while we take a brief break and save our ears from the modern curse of ads. In fact, let's just assume that that's going to happen any moment now, and I will take a break and mute myself to stretch and get another glass to pour liquid and all those fun forest, get some greenery, and we'll be right back. This is a Seattle cider company light cider, and rather than being dry like some light ciders, this is simply more tart, which I am a big fan of sour and tart things. So it's a good choice for me as both a calorie option and also a carbohydrate option as a diabetic, or diabetic as I like to say in lore. But back to the game now. There we go. Okay, now we're going to take a look at the goals that we haven't achieved. Alright, so high temperature and high humidity is something I can easily do eventually. Great. Now, it's a little bit difficult to clear my throat while I'm doing ASMR, but we're figuring it out. Alright, yes, excellent. Okay. And where else we can eat a little rock over here, which is extremely funny to me. There we go. Now, let's see here. We can. What do we want to do? We can start moving our buildings along like this, and it's a lot cheaper to do it that way than to place all new buildings, which again is something that I had not fully appreciated the first time that I played this game. Let's see here. Now this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can move this over here as well, just to get maximum use out of our hydration. There we go. And can keep doing this. just to earn ourselves a few more resources in the short term. Alright, now let's see here. Place one of these down. Ah, that's quite expensive. Let's see here. Algae. Oh, it's too humid for that. I see. Now we've got to lower the humidity so that we can build tundra. And hopefully this does not raise the humidity. Perfect. There we go. We're going to make some beautiful tundra up here. Perfect. So much tundra. And then we're going to make some more rocks for later. So that we can continue our railroad, or what is it? Monorail. Same difference, right? Now we gonna need some power, and there we go. And we can keep moving this along to make more stone cheaply, and so on and so forth. There we go. Now we need to earn some more resources back, but that's alright. We've got time, I think. I think we'll be fine. Oh, 22, that was a pretty good one. Now, now we can do this again. Beep boop. Insulin pump goes brrrr again. But let's see here. Still a little. Still a little low on some of these resources. let's see here. How much is a buoy? Alright, now we can move this just a little bit to clean up some more of that ocean. A few times. There we go. Clean waters. Again, if only it were so easy to do this in real life. But sadly, it is not that simple. Now, let's see. Oh, that's a nice one. 15. It's quite a bit. Let's see. Let's do this one, and then we'll be able to move this down here. Perfect. Give us some more resources. Little by little. I see. Let's see here. Where would... this is not too bad. Can move this over here. And then start some fires. Which sounds bad, but it's important for the ecosystem. Oh no, we've gotta move this. There we go. It's gotta stay on the high ground so that when we burn it, we can make a forest out of it. It's very important. Oh no! Shit! Well, good thing we can undo that. Actually though, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just keep that way. That's not bad. It can give us a lot of forest. Let's see. That gives us some, but this gives us more. And we can just make more on the other side of the map. I think. Now the question is, I can. Let's go. I never realized that I could move these as well. That's huge. Is that going to be enough? Yes, it is, which means that I can just dehumidify up here just a tiny bit, and then I can move this dehumidifier over here. Oh, that's a combustor, huh? Well, I can do that too. Move this dehumidifier this and continue with hydrating everything. Now, I suppose we can just do a couple of these moves. Increase the water flow all over the map. Yes, so we can do this and increase this water just a bit. And technically, I think could also increase. Let's see here. If we moved this all the way over here, I bet that we could move these power sources and clean up more water. Like this. No! Shit. It's not. Oh, really? Is that? Well, that sucks. How much does this cost? Okay, 20 something. Interesting. How can we move a power node? No, no we can't. Alright. Is it worth it? This is difficult. Maybe not quite yet. Gotta clean things up a little bit more. Shoot. Okay. Now, let's look at our other goals we can hit. That's, yeah, okay, 15. Okay, now if we come over here, we'll see if we've burned away too much of our tundra. I hope not. Good. We did it. Where's another valid spot? We can just keep lighting everything on fire repeatedly. That ash. Let's see, 15. There we go. Great. Now we just need more hydration. rhythmic bonking of the mic boom. The world ending. The devastator of eardrums. The Omega Bonk. There we go. Add some more hydration into here. And then add some more cloud seeding, which kind of sounds dirty. Or maybe that's just me. But I think anytime you talk about seeding, I can't help it. What can I say? Filthy degenerate. But I'm an anime boy whispering ASMR into your eardrums, so I think we're at least a little on the same page right here. Gulp. Gulping sounds are also a little sus. Let's see here, 70% is our goal. Oh. That throat gurgle. Perfect. Now this should get us our last goal that we hadn't gotten before. And I think we can sort of slow walk our way into here, into victory. Ivy overgrowth, that's right. Now, to make snowfall, we need to get low temperature again. I'm not sure if we're quite ready for snowfall yet, but it will help some areas. Now let's see if we can water that area adequately. 14. Good enough. Now we can move this bad boy and make more stones. So that we can grow more moss on the stone. Because that's our next stage. Let's see here. Unfortunate. Well, we'll just have to move this around a little bit more. But That's okay. I suppose I could play with some ice in my mouth. So, this is honestly quite relaxing for me as well. Hopefully, you are enjoying it. It's a very different vibe for me than playing my typical games and providing commentary. Alright, now let's see here. We've got to get ourselves a little bit. Oh, wait, how did I place that there? Did I just actually place it like some sort of basic bench? Do I have any more? Oh, well, yes, there's two right there. So I should be able to do something like this. And then we can move this, or we can move this over somewhere else. Wow, let's do this first. And then we can do this and move. There's still nowhere to put it. Shit. Well, hell. that's useless. And then place this one up here. And hopefully this will get us where we need to get. Uh-oh, I'm just realizing I'm running out of resources. Shit. I thought I was doing a little bit better than that. Wow. Let's see here. I will still get ideal bonus. Alright, we've got to be careful that we don't run ourselves completely into the ground. Which is getting a little close. Scarily close. Now, let's see here. Okay, now how are we doing on our kelp beds? This game is quite difficult on the highest difficulty, which I suppose makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Okay, we're so close. We're so close here. 8. Well, I think that'll at least finish that off now. How? Okay, -5, so we need to get -20 degrees. Oof. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Because these will only get me -5 apiece. And I would need to do it 4 times. 4 times. Sheesh. Okay. 65. Let's see. Can I do anything else? No. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's see. Can I guess I could perhaps make more forest. That could happen. Maybe. That's really scary though. Let's see here. That might be my only option though. Unless I can move this. I suppose I could try moving this. I mean, that would be kind of a wash. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I meant to have happen, but I suppose that will work, sort of. Now, I need to convert. I think that will do. Okay, we're right at the edge. We're edging, chat. We're edging right here. scary. I don't have any fucking resources left. I might be boned. Because I can't use my recycling yet. And there's nowhere to put it in the water. So I can't do that. And let's see here. Is there any other shenanigans I can do? 2518. That doesn't help me. No, I'm so close. I'm so close, I can taste it. And yet. Oh, jeez. So, I guess what's the biggest forest fire I could start? Great questions to be asking. I promise, officer, it's just for a game. Let's see here. So, let's see. So wait, this'll let me move it. No, okay, not really. 2018. There's really nowhere it's going to gain me any resources. Can I? Nope. No, I cannot. Got myself into a bit of a pickle. That doesn't help at all, you bastard. Let's see. So, actually, I might just barely be able to do this with Okay. What's the best we can do? 5, I think. Ooh, 6. We're just gonna skate by, Chad. I think. We're just gonna barely make it. And then if we can get just slightly more. Yes, now we've got icebergs. And then go one more. Get it to freeze over. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's all of our extra resources. Ooh, just barely managed to make it. Just barely managed to make it. Dang. The snowfall has saved us. Ah, perfection. Now we can begin to recycle all of our presents. Thank God. just recycle everything that we picked up, or put down rather. And I think we'll be able to finish this before the hour when the ads come back to haunt us again. 6 lichen and 20 snow, that should be perfect for them. Forest next to tundra. Forest and tundra, that's right. Snow and tundra. Perfect. It is at -10. The narwhals, the penguins, need a little bit more ice. I think that's, not quite enough. But that's okay because now it's actually cold, so they can have this nice little corner here. Perfect. And then the penguin, yes, ocean and snow near elk. Yes. Look at that, we found all of our animals. And now we just need to pick all of our shit up. And this little bastard up here is gonna be a little annoying to get, I think. Oh, actually, we can put it on the ice. Perfect. We're fine. And over here, we're gonna do a similar thing. And perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we'll just start recycling everything. And we've won at this point. There's really no way to lose. So thank you for joining me on this one. It was a close one, but if you want to play this game yourself, I highly encourage it. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I just wasted some points, but it's fine. I forgot to recycle this one, unfortunately, which means that I'll have to place these again. But that's okay. There we go. We'll just do it that way. Beautiful. And I think that will get everything for us. And we'll be done with this stage. So we can observe the beautiful aurora borealis. And we're finished. By the grace of God, we've managed to pull through just at the end. negotiate for a few minutes. Put the game into screensaver mode. Does anybody else miss screensavers from back in the day? I mean, not particularly specific ones, but just the concept of screensavers. I don't know. I know that you can theoretically still use them, but I feel like there's sort of a bygone vestige of an old era of computer monitors and computers, and I think it would be nice to have a bit of a resurgence of interesting, fun little pretty screensavers. At least, that's what this makes me think of. But, as I said before, we have advertisements coming up in just a couple of minutes here. So, please take care of your ears and mute the stream. Please, I'm begging you. Don't hurt yourselves. Stick the middle finger up to Big Daddy Twitch. Those Bezos bucks. Fuck 'em. Shit. I touched the pop filter again. I just noticed that one of the figures on my desk has been knocked over by a naughty cat. Welcome to the database, Pinguy 373. I hope you're enjoying your stay here, and I hope that I am being adequately relaxing. I hope that the rest of your week goes by without incident, so that you can have your weekend, whatever days those may be. Oh, well. If you're having a hard time of it, I hope that it resolves quickly for you. Nobody likes just getting repeatedly shit on by life. So at the very least, I hope that I can provide a little bit of relaxation on this hump day. there was an advertisement for, honestly, I don't even remember what, but they said hump day way too many times, and it kind of ruined the phrase for me. But it kind of makes a nice sound, assuming that you like the plosives of hump. That's a very nice emote. It's very stylish looking. Do you have any? Me being sus. Why I never. Could it be me? Listen, I will have you know, my profile says very clearly that I'm say sorta. We like to straddle the line between lewd and comfy. Oh no. Oh no. I can't quite read my advertising thing. Please save your sanity and mute those fuckers. And if the ad's already played, well, then that's unfortunate. Good, 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 good. Good. Stick it to the man. Stick it to the man. Know when you finish. Oh, you're back. Excellent. Well, unfortunately, the reason that there are so many is going to be the case for every big streamer soon. They've just gotten away with holding out for longer. But Twitch has recently changed their ad policy and sharing settings for all affiliates and now partners within a few days for partners, such that the percentage of revenue share, get ready for sexy ASMR revenue discussions. We can talk about getting fucked in the bad way like nobody wants. The revenue share for partners used to be 70-30, and for affiliates it was 50-50 for subscriptions. However, now they are reducing it to 50-50 for partners as well, and are attempting to force more ads on users, but they're trying to claim that it will be a better revenue share. And so your two options are to either run 3 minutes of ads per hour, or your stream will have pre-roll ads, which means that if anybody new like yourself is clicking on my stream and I have pre-roll ads, ads. You'll just get ads immediately when you show up. And the reality is, myself included, if you don't know a person and you click their stream for the first time and immediately get ads, most of the time you'll just click someone else until you don't get ads. And so, unfortunately, that means that everyone will have to start running 3 minutes of ads per hour. Now, we do have the flexibility to choose when those ads run, and so I have opted to have them do it at the very start of my stream, and then every hour in one block, so that most people that show up anytime in the first hour don't get any because they already ran. And after that, we just take a few minute break every hour and try to not do anything important. And I tell everyone to mute and go grab a drink or go to the bathroom or whatever, because I fucking hate ads. Yes, they are very annoying, but basically, in order to earn any money on Twitch, including via subscriptions, you have to turn ads on, which sucks ass. If it were up to me, I would just have no ads, and people could just directly support me with subscriptions or bits, and cheer and do all sorts of fun things like that, and nobody would have ads because I hate them more than words can describe. I live an ad-free life myself. I try everything in my power to get rid of them, but that's unfortunately the world that we're living in with Twitch streaming. And so, that's the reason that there's so many, is so that you can know that they come in one big block on my channel, instead of having 1 minute of ads. yes. Instead of having 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes, which I could do, and it would have the same result, but I feel like that would just be a constant interruption of content and would just be fucking awful for everyone involved. So, sadly, this is the lowest evil, the least evil that there is. But I'm glad that... Whoa, what's going on? What have I done? I clicked. I've made a huge mistake. Give me a second. Oh no, I crashed the game. Rip a fucking Rooney. Oh, there we go. No, we're good. Let's see if it happens. It's okay, I've beaten this game before. It just feels like a good stream game for ASMR, and as I said, I'm very new to the ASMR game, so... No, game, why are you doing this to me? You can't be... Oh, okay, we're good. It's called Terra Nil. It is sort of a reverse city builder, where you heal nature and bring back the wildlife, but you showed up at the end of a map. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very nice. So this is what the beginning of a map looks like. And my task is to clean this map up and make it beautiful. version of it. Now, my biggest issue with this game is that some levels are unwinnable. And sometimes it can be very difficult to know that until you have a lot of experience. And I think this level might be unwinnable right now. But unfortunately, if you don't know by looking at it, it might take a while before you find out that you're fucked. The reason on this level is because we need to use these 3 buildings to create sunflowers, but this map tends to spawn one of these on an island sometimes, which greatly limits the amount of sunflowers you can produce, and if you don't produce enough, you just can't win, and there's nothing you can do to change that. So, sadly, sometimes you just have to learn to re-roll the world a few times. Would that we could do that with our own world. See, we have these islands again. Now this maybe is doable because this is a lot of land. So maybe I'll give this one a shot. Just to try it out, you know. Just for the content. But it's a little annoying. Do you have any favorite triggers? Mostly things that I can do, like tapping or mouth sounds or specific words. I don't have some of the ASMR props that some ASMR artists would use, but I'm perfectly willing to try things out. You like whispering? Well, that's good, because I also like whispering a lot. And that's sort of the default for my whispering, or for my ASMR streams, for exactly that reason. Some people have specific words that they like. I've heard that people like buttery biscuits, I think because of the sk sound. Sk. 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 Now, my wife makes incredible, what's the word? Buttermilk biscuits, and they are super unhealthy, which is probably not a surprise to just about anyone, but it's tragic that so many foods that taste so good are unhealthy. But realistically, that's the reason that they taste good. It's because our bodies are built for resisting famine. But anyway, that's a little tangent. But part of the recipe, we just let's see here. Yeah. But what I've learned is that a huge part of what makes the recipe so good is that it uses shredded butter. Well, that's perfectly alright. As you know, a big part of ASMR streaming is to be relaxing. So, I will take that as a compliment that you're relaxed enough that you can't pay attention to my discussion about cooking. And that's just fine with me. I'm just happy if I can provide comfort and relaxation. Great biscuit conversation. Well, like I said, biscuits are delicious, and of course, I do mean the American variety. All of my Commonwealth friends have some have some bad takes on what exactly a biscuit is. I say with all the love in my heart. And I swear, the fact that they all ask if what we mean by biscuit is just a scone kills me a little bit inside every time, because scones are totally different from biscuits. Silly Brits and silly Aussies. Nar. Biscuits are not scones. Nar. Honestly, I'm so glad that's become a meme, because I've always thought that it sounds like Aussies say no with a bit of an R sound, like they're chewing their cheek when they say it. So the fact that everyone now says nar as a joke is kind of vindicating. Maybe I'm just petty. Maybe it's Maybelline. suppose it matters whether or not it's morning or evening where you are right now. Biscuit, well, maybe you can find a good one at a restaurant and order some. Or maybe not, depending on where you live. $16. Oh man, I don't. I'm very close. On this map, it's right at the edge. You want something to drink and maybe some cookies. How about this? Why don't you get up for a drink very quickly, and I will get up for one of my own for some new sounds, and we'll meet back here in just a minute or two. Sound like a deal? I don't know if you can get a cake in that amount of time, though. That one may be a little harder. Alright, we're back. I've also got a glass of water because you've got to hydrate before you dihydrate, as they say. Yes, good timing. You got cake. What a fucking legend. What a legend. The legend of the cake. Let's see here. I'm so close. And yet, so far, such a danger zone. Oh, and milk. Such health. 19. Okay, I think there we're in the positive. Now, 16 is not too bad. Oh no, it's still ever so slightly short. Now, what's the smallest amount? Oh god, no. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh god. 27. This is hard. Jeez. Let's look here. 40. Let's see here. What else can we maybe get? Minus 15. That's pretty good. It's gonna be a very close thing if we can manage this. Good, good, good. Okay. +5. We're gonna grow some fucking bamboo, baby. And that'll get us some resources back. Now, this will be the determinant of whether or not we can actually do this. Now, is there more bamboo? Yes, perfect. Get us this cursed material. Now, that's pretty good. But this one is the problem child, and I don't think we're going to make it, unfortunately. As I was saying beforehand. Rise, pig. You need to get your daily protein. Well, I'm a big protein enjoyer here. Meatitarian, if you will, if there were such a thing. A consummate carnivore. Consummate. It's like consummate, but less fun. Look, I do eat meat for breakfast. I eat bacon. Actually, I don't really eat meat. I don't really eat breakfast, if I'm being perfectly honest. See, look at this shit. The number of times I've gotten 95% on fucking sunflowers is absolutely galling. It's so infuriating because there's literally nothing else I can do about it. There's nowhere else I can place things. It's as detoxified as I can possibly make it. And there's nowhere else to put them. There's no more ground. There's nothing. It's just like one square shy, these bastards. And we've been doing this level for a decent amount of time. So that's exactly what I meant when I said that you have to get a little ways in before you realize that you're fucked. And not in the good way like you want. You're boned. You're in the bone zone. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no land I didn't purify. It's just shot. Maybe I could restart the phase. We could try it one more time and see if there was like one more square I could get. But I don't think so. I think I'm just hosed. Just hosed. If I go there, because I think that if I do this, there's maybe one square extra there. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. We can see minus 18 versus minus 18. Yeah, there's nothing. It made no difference. And none of these squares are going to make the difference. I don't believe. Minus 18. And there's no way to get more out of this. Oops. Oopsies. Because this... Yeah. You thought what was dirt? Ah, yes, the buildings. Unfortunately, no. This cannot grow on buildings, and so it's just limited to the ground space around it. Oh, welcome in, Velveta. Welcome in, plushies. Hello, hello. I hope you are having just got boned by this level's R, N, G. And not in the good way like you want. Now. You feel the pain. Now listen. I have it on good authority that somebody went to your stream to cause you pain earlier this evening, so I apologize for that. And also, Neon Architect, I have muted sound alerts for the ASMR stream so as to not blow out people's ears. Yes, it was Fang. So I'm sorry, Neon, because I have a lot of loud sound alerts. And also, thank you so much, Pixel Bree, for becoming my newest kilobyte and downloading yourself to my database. You are a data-based individual. But, Neon Architect, I will voice any sound redeems. So, bonk. 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 If we're doing the scout from Team Fortress 2 with that Joyzy accent. Actually, I'm terrible at accents. I shouldn't do that. Let's not start a precedent for that. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Grybonk, a digital vampire who consumes digital content instead of blood for sustenance. And we're trying out ASMR for the first time this week. Yes, I really like the ice sounds. It's bedtime. Well, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice night's sleep. You finished your cake. What a legend. Great cake, great milk. And I bet the sweets were good too. Wait, what were we talking about? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me being sus. But here we are. Anyway, now let's see. We may be having a guest kitty during ASMR. Ruh-roh. He's not supposed to be up here, but he knows that Catfather hasn't been paying attention to him for quite some time this evening. So we'll see, maybe I can get a purr out of him. I'm currently mollifying him. I know what a neglectful cat parent I He's gonna rub the mic with his face. Because that's kind of like petting. Oh, are we getting some purrs? Oh, hey buddy. I gotta be careful to not move the mouse when he's up here because he goes absolutely wild when he sees the mouse moving. Which I guess is on brand for a kitty cat. Now, gotta get the mouse, that's right. Now I'm gonna alt-tab real quick, 1 second. Okay, now we've got him in my lap. Can you purr for the mic, buddy? No, I'm shy. No, hello, buddy. Okay, he doesn't like being in my lap because he's a bit of a chunky boy. He's a bit of a chunker. Okay, now let's see here. I'm thinking about just going back to my room because the stream sadly does have to wind down here soon. Is he on the Lottie coming? You know, he's eyed. He has a brother. And let's see, I think gosh, I want to say he's like 15 pounds. He's a big boy. And I think his brother is like 9 pounds. My kitty boys are Zeus and Hades. They are brother kitties. Zeus is gray and Hades is black. Perhaps you could have guessed. Yeah, he's a big boy, but some of it is just having broader shoulders and the like, but also he eats more, so it's a little column A and a lot of column B. So, you know. So, Velveta, do you ever have any plans of streaming ASMR? You don't think you can stay quiet enough? Well, you've been to my streams normally. I'm also not a quiet boy. I'm kind of a loud man. But forcing yourself to whisper is kind of like its own effort, which makes it a little bit easier to stay quiet. I think that the hardest part is if I laugh about something a snort cackle, if you will. And but it's fun. I'm definitely enjoying myself, so as I said, I hope that everyone else is as well. Thank you so much. I hadn't even realized that the Blue Yeti, which is the mic that I'm using, I forgot that it had a stereo option. So all I had to do was switch it to stereo instead of the front, yes. Instead of the normal pattern that I use for my mic, I just switched it to stereo, and all of a sudden, it's magically binaural. And you can hear me in each ear. So, it made it pretty easy. And I just had to mess with my OBS settings a little bit. And I just set it up as a second microphone source with different filters so that it didn't noise gate quite so low. But otherwise, that's all I did. So it's a good budget option. I think I'm going to turn up the rain just a little bit. Since we're going to be rating out ourselves here in a few minutes, right before my final ad break, we're just going to leave before Big Daddy Bezos gets any more dollars from us. Big Daddy Bezos. Exactly. Fuck that guy, but not in the good way, like you want. Yes, let's get that ice sound back. Now, maybe we can do a little bit of experimentation. I'm gonna grab a brush. You can tell me how that sounds. I've heard that people like brushing sounds. I will be back in just a moment. Yes, I have paintbrushes all over the place. Okay, now this is probably the smallest brush. Let's see, hopefully this isn't too scratchy. It's not quite picking that up as strong. That's okay. I've got some wider brushes. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. These brushes don't quite seem like the right kind. I think that we'll just have to leave that for another stream. Although playing with the boxes is kind of fun. Yes, I think I probably need longer makeup brushes for that type of content. I'm trying to rub my fingers together, but maybe they're not dry enough. Well, to make the noise, otherwise they kind of just rub against each other and it's silent. Sandpaper hands. You know that's what all the ladies like to hear. Rough and dry and grating. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, what's wrong with me anyway? Listen. Say so rating, Velveta. What do I have tonight? 58. Well, it's probably still a little high, but we'll take what we can get. Thank you so much. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you so much for the raid, Velveta. I hope you had a lovely stream, and I will probably be doing more ASMR next Monday as well. This Friday, I think I'll just be back to a normal FPS stream at my normal loud volume. So anybody who's liking this content, it'll be very different. But anyway, I think we're going to raid out. And who do I want to raid? Let's see who we've got. Now, I have a friend that I want to raid, but she's very loud. So, I guess be careful. Wait, is she ending her stream right now? That would be awkward. Okay, we're gonna wait just a second. We can get some of that typing ASMR. The challenges of raiding. Sk, 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 sk. We'll just do a little bit of sounds. Yeah, okay. She's ending her stream. Okay, we'll raid to one of my other friends. She's going through a hard time right now, so maybe we can cheer her up just a little bit. Anyway, thank you all for joining me this evening. I've had a lovely screen. Alright, ta-ta for now, everyone.